What's happening, everyone? Emil Senek here with Real Breaks. Happy Tuesday afternoon. Happy Bowman 5-case day. This is our second Bowman 5-caser. I'm stretched out. I'm warmed up. I am ready to rip. This one took Titus about 5 hours yesterday, so we're gonna see if we can beat that time. About an hour per case. We have sitting over here 3 hobby cases and 2 2022 Bowman jumbo cases. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some. We're gonna get a little Bowman mega wall going. I'm gonna rip our 3 hobby cases right away, and we'll just set up a nice big wall alongside the back end. That way we don't have to deal with messing around in between cases. We can just keep on ripping. There is case number 1. All set up there. While I'm ripping, let me know who's here with us, watching in and ready to go. What up, Chris Kers? Just 2? I was going to give you 3, but I guess 2 works as well. There is case number 2. And last but not least, hobby case number 3. So then we'll save the jumbos for the very end. And there she is, guys. 3 hobby cases. That is a beautiful sight. That is a beautiful sight. What do you guys say we start ripping, huh? What do you guys say we start ripping? The 10-caser! Oh man, who's ready for a 10-case random player? Oh, alright, let's go. We're just gonna get into it. No need to mess around with this one. You guys know what this is about. Titus had a ton of nice stuff in his 5-caser yesterday. But with that being said, I'm looking at making this one better. I still have yet to pull a super in 2022 Bowman, so we're going to look to change that tonight. Our Superfractor 101 Progressive Jackpot is at 1100 on the day. So that means if you hit a 1-of-1 Superfractor, you're going home with that full $1,100. Printing plates count for 100. I know Bone's seen a couple printing plates. I haven't even seen a plate yet. So I've got to be like double or triple overdue. Alright, there is box number 1. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Let's start this off on a high note. Been a little bit since I've done a hobby case. Hobby cases have been really, really good. There's Ellie De La Cruz base. So we get a couple of those top guys sleeved up right away. All the other big names will sleeve right before they ship out. Nice Max Muncy Speckle out of $2.99 for the Athletics. And we do have skunk protection in this as well. So if you do not receive an auto, relic, or card number 25 or less, you will be entered into the skunk protection random, where 5 people will be going home with a case of paper. What's up, Tony? Who'd you end up with in this one? A reasonable guy. And there is our first auto, and it's a nice one to start us off. Dustin Harris. Dustin Harris, first Bowman refractor auto out of $4.99 for the Rangers. I definitely like that to start us off. Dustin Harris is going to Michael Walters. There you go, Michael. And they'll start us off in our money mitts. What do they say? Expect the worst, but hope for the best. There's Invicta, Trey Sweeney. Jason Dominguez, neon green paper out of $3.99. Jeffrey, I did. It's the first auto smooch. In order to have good luck throughout the rest of the case, you got to give that first auto a little kiss on the cheek. There's Diego Velasquez, atomic for the Giants. And we've got Blue Lava Blaze Jordan out of 150 for the Boston Red Sox and that divisional spot. And there we go. That is box number 1. As easy as that. What's up, Adam Novak? What up, Prophet? Hope you had a good time down in Miami this past weekend. Hanging out with the stars. Yeah, I think that was 2021 Bowman, actually. I think that was last year with good old Mac Wainwright. Well, what do we have here? Team Griswold officially in the house. Ooh, we do have some orange. I see some orange peeking out. Mike's looking for it. That hobby exclusive orange. And remember, orange non-autos will count as a hit for the skunk protection. Ellie De La Cruz base, so it's autos, relics, and cards numbered 225 or less. Nick Gonzalez refractor out of $4.99 for the Pirates. Last box, actually. This is it. I was able to get through this one a little bit slower than I wanted today, but still quick enough. Last box here. All right, let's see what we got. And And it is orange out of 25. High Five Futures Brady House. That's kind of sweet. Brady House is going to Nationals or NL East, correct? NL East and Adam Lawrence Novak on the board right away with a little orange High Five Futures Brady House. Don't sleep on those divisional spots. Don't sleep on those divisional spots. I thought you guys already had all the birthdays of the players memorized from all of Titus's Bowman breaks. There's our second auto. Adam Macko, Refractor ink out of 499. Macko is going to Anthony Guina for our second auto of the break. I'm knocking some paper over. Is that a, Brian, is that a hint? Heber Perez, Invicta. Yep, Sean, so everyone that is not listed on the random player checklist for any team in that division is going to the divisional spot. So Nick Gonzalez is going to the NL Central with the Pirates. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the AL Central with the Royals. Luis Matos for the Giants. All those types of guys. And Pedro Leon speckle out of 299. So there is always a ton of upside in those divisional spots, both with base and color, but then with potential autos, insert autos, stuff like that. Like Titus, I know hit for the Dodgers, which ended up being a divisional spot auto, a Wilman Diaz, Luis Rodriguez duel yesterday. It's like that for a divisional spot is kind of crazy. I think he even hit a red first Bowman of. I'm blanking on his name, but a red first Bowman who doesn't have a base auto, so it's in with the. So he's in with the divisional spot. Gotcha. I like the subtle hints. I see how you're working it, Fank. I see how you're working it. What up, Lance? I'm hoping so. I'm due for a big one. I am long overdue for some big stuff. That's why I was pumped to be able to do this 5-caser today. We got a long ways to go. There is purple paper. Austin Hendrick out of 250 for the Reds. Another one of those divisional spots. Denzer Guzman. Kaye. Josh Baez, Chrome. There is indeed a sequel being planned. Technically, this is a sequel, so we'll need the third leg of the trilogy. Potentially later in the week. Potentially. It's in the works. It's in the works. So you guys will just have to stay tuned for that one. There's a green Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Julio Watson showing up with the first base chrome. There's Colson Montgomery as well. With an atomic Rodolfo Nolasco for the Pirates. An atomic Alexander Canario, top 100 out of 150. Former Giant, now a Cub, Jorge Valera base. Oswaldo Cabrera is another nice one. James Wood, and nice Oswaldo Cabrera blue lava refractor out of 150 for the Yankees. Oswaldo to Justin Yankee. That worked out well. Justin, I'm not sure if that's actually how you pronounce your last name, but if it is, even if it's not, I'm gonna have to say it for this whole break. And we've got Ranier Quintero, Speckle Ink out of 299 for the Cubs. And Quintero is going to Tim Fletcher. There you go, Tim. Whole lot of numbered inks so far. Good trilogies coming in threes. James Wood, Invicta. It is Justin? All right, perfect. Even better. Even better. Fink, I think you shooting your shot like that is definitely going to be a lot more effective than trying to hint at it. I think people will respect the upfront ask like that. Yep, no more beating around the bush, Fink. As Michael Scott once said, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright, this is box number 4 of case number 1. Here it is Vivas. He was the one for the Dodgers that Titus hit the red of yesterday that went to that divisional spot. There we got our first Aqua. Carlos Aguilar out of 125. First Bowman Aqua. I'm not sure if he has an auto. He might be going to that AL Central spot. Don't look actually. Oh no, he does have an auto. Never mind. Never mind. This is my first, obviously my first 5-caser, so it's going to take me a little bit to really dig in and recognize right away who all is on that auto checklist, who is going to the divisional spots, etc. And again, I'm pulling off all the base. Those are going, each case of base. There's one Karakudo. First Bowman base ink for the Mariners. Our first base auto of the break. And let's see, one is going to TJ Price. Knocking TJ out of skunk protection. Aurel Vera, Invicta. I personally, Jason, have not hit any supers on this product yet. I haven't hit any supers or printing plates even. There's an Atomic Jonathan Clase. Nice one, Mariners. Titus hit one super. I don't think Bones hit a super. Nice James Wood, purple paper out of 250. Who's got the Wood spot? James Wood going to Craig Gardner. We're going to keep on throwing our bigger names up top, even if it's just color. Just hoping to entice them to bring some autos out. Purple Lava, Helio Ramos for the Giants. So Titus hit the Oswald Peraza top 100 Superfractor. And like I said, I don't think Bone has hit any supers. I could be wrong there though. Not that I remember, he hasn't anyways. Titus is the only one with a super so far in 2022 Bowman. That's not right. Something's wrong here, guys. That's how you know I'm due to have a big comeback. I have to be Adam. I have to be. I will say he's one of. One second, I'm just looking here. He's definitely my favorite prospect to have a first Bowman in the past few years for the Guardians in terms of upside. So 100% bias involved. Yes, I am high on him. But I do think he can be a stud and be in the MLB for a while. Here we got some more orange. And Martin Jimenez. First Bowman orange out of 25. This one might be a divisional spot auto. And it is not. Martin Jimenez is going to Corey Pavlicek. Congrats, Corey. First Bowman Orange Refractor 20 of 25. And the color in this case so far has been really, really nice. With that being our second orange. Talking about Valera, Ryan. Talking about Jorge Valera. James Wood base. And let's go. James Wood Refractor Ink. Out of 499 in case 1 for the San Diego Padres. And James Wood spot going to Craig Gardner. Get it out of the way in the first case. Nice hit, Craig. And I told you the paper worked. The paper worked. Let's go. Garrett Mitchell, Invicta. Oswaldo Cabrera showing up. Khalil Watson base. Yeah, I mean in terms of upside on the offensive side of the ball, especially, Valera definitely has all the tools needed. Valerio Atomic. And Justice Thompson, blue lava out of 150. Handful of lavas as well. And yeah, that's a great start to this first case. It does seem like a ton of color coming out right now. And right now we only have one base auto, which is nice. A couple oranges, plenty of lower numbered base parallels. Our hobby case has just been really, really good. And now we'll get into box number 6. Our halfway point of the first case. First of 3 hobby cases, with 2 jumbos coming in at the end. We do still have 1 break left open this afternoon, guys. We have our Hockey Value Mixer. $59 Hockey Value Mixer with Leaf Superlative. I haven't checked on that in a while. I'll probably check on that again after the first case. I made a post right when we went live. Oh, those are the Ray Waves, aren't they? Not the lavas. I've been calling them the wrong thing the entire time. Where is it? Let me look. There, look at the pack odds. Purple pattern, blue pattern. That's all paper. Atomic, refractor, lava, speckle, purple Ray Wave. Fuchsia lava, blue Ray Wave. Yeah, those are blue Ray Waves, not lavas. My apologies. I'm getting all screwed up. The blue Ray Wave up top is Oswaldo Cabrera, Ben. I've only hit live autos at Campos, Jason. The only bigger name non-auto I've seen, or the only bigger name redemption auto I've seen is that I've pulled personally is Triantos for the Cubs. There's Christian Yelich out of $4.99 sky blue paper. Sky blue paper again. Felix Valario out of $4.99. Any other information you want from him before I check? Profit? Height, weight, eye color. Is he a donor or not? Almost base. Not much going on in this box as of now. There's an atomic Braylon Minier for the Reds. First Bowman. And Ian Lewis refractor out of $4.99. And Jan Contreras. First Bowman base ink Cincinnati Reds. Jan Contreras is going to Jeff Garofalo on the board with the base auto. Got it. All right, perfect. Well, I'm glad I don't need to go through that again. Invicta Zach Veen. It's nice that you were finally able to get Titus to slow it down a bit. Pretty impressive, actually. His birthday is 3/1/99. March 1st, 1999. So mark that one down, Profit. Let me know who else you need in this break. Yeah, he's always up to something. I've actually got I've got not a hidden agenda, it's a pretty public agenda event going on tonight. I am going down to the XL Energy Center tonight to watch the Wild and Blues face off, little Stanley Cup playoff action. So pretty pumped for that, actually. So I got this and then my hockey mixer. Then I'm probably going to leave right after that hockey mixer to head down there. There's purple George Springer out of 250. And aqua Spencer Torkelson out of 125. Top prospects. Going to the AL Central. And Brian Fink. Hint, hint. Hey, I'm an open book, Brian. Ask me about my public agenda anytime. I'll let you know what I got going on. I'm not gonna hide it like Titus with his water polo and his swimming lessons at the same time. Can't hate the orange, Corey. Cannot hate the orange. Khalil Watson base. With a blue pattern. Jorge Valera out of 150. Man, I really like this card. Jorge Valera to Rob Smart. And there you go, Rob. With an atomic Yorbit Vivas. Nice one for the Dodgers. Again, I believe that is going to that divisional spot. Montgomery base. Yerbel Annalise refractor out of 499. And Henry Davis. How about some insert ink? Numbered 63 of 99. 3D auto of last year's first overall pick. The Pittsburgh Pirates for the NL Central and Sean Murphy. Nice card, Sean. That's pretty sweet. Henry Davis insert ink. Those 3D autos are sweet. And that will round out a full showcase for us. James Wood base. That is Fink. You missed it. Gabriel Arias. Invicta. And that brings us down to 5 boxes left. We've got the Torque Aqua Top 100 for none other than the AL Central and Team Brian Fink. So 2 of our divisional spots with hits already. Still in the first case. Well, hopefully what the nuns needed was important, or maybe the nuns should just call more, so then you can end up with more hits. Maybe that's how that's working. Titus has too much pickleball on his mind to wrap his mind around some of these jokes. My mind is clear. It's not like I ever have any movie references or anything like that going around up there, so there we've got Purple Rayway, Roysmar Quintana out of 250 for the Nationals. I've actually been on a pretty good streak of watching new movies lately. I just watched last night. I watched for the first time ever Wedding Crashers. And not a bad one at all. Not a bad one at all. First time ever, Adam. First time. Jalen Polanco, Invicta. Yeah, I mean, when I say I have not... Ooh, Redemption Ink. When I say I have not seen anything, really, I mean that. I have seen Tommy Boy. I've seen Tommy Boy multiple times. I've seen Tommy Boy plenty of times. All right, let's see what our redemption is. Congratulations, you are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Auto Blue. True Blue ink of... Give me a big one. Let's go. James Triantos. First Bowman Blue Refractor ink for the Chicago Cubs. There we go. Triantos is going to Michael Hood. That's a big one there, Michael. That's a big one there. We're going to knock the James Wood out of the mitt. And let's see. Valera Paper is going to get knocked. That's a big one. That's a big one. And our hobby case is crushing right now. There's an Atomic Victor Lizarraga. Denzer Guzman Lava out of 399. We still have 4 boxes left in this first case. Unreal. Plenty of time for the Cherry Cola. Plenty of time. Ricardo, nothing yet. Nothing yet. we're still not even through our first case. Just as I'm about to say, awesome, Brian, thanks. Looking forward to it. It's those darn nuns calling again. Purple paper, Brennan Davis out of 250 for the Cubs. And blue paper, Alexander Ramirez out of 150 for the Angels. Elijah Tatis, Fran Aldui. Seriously. Don't they know it's Bowman 5-caser day? Ellie De La Cruz base. Movie called Money Pit. All right, what's the spark notes on that one, Brian? I've never heard of that one, let alone seen it. Invicta, Robert Hassel. There's an Atomic Diego Cartaya for the Dodgers. Oh, Adam, it gets worse. Trust me, it gets way worse than that. I don't know how deep you want to go here, but I promise you it doesn't get any better the deeper you go. There's Will Wagner Speckle for the Astros. And Alejandro Hidalgo, base ink for the Astros, or for the Angels, excuse me. And Hidalgo is going to Michael Walters. Interesting. I like Tom Hanks. It sounds like I'd like that movie. I mean, I'm bad enough with modern movies. Let's remember, I was born in '97, so anything pre '90s, I'm almost 100% out on. Yeah, Chris, let me get through these packs and then I'll approve them right now so you can grab a spot. Jason, the best card that I've ever pulled, it was for sure during a break, wasn't for myself. Three come to mind right away. I pulled a 2016 Bowman Draft Bobichette, first Bowman Orange Refractor Auto. My personal favorite card I think I've ever pulled was the 2020 Prism Justin Herbert Black Finite 101 Laundry Tag Patch Auto. And then even recently we had that NT break and I pulled the Trey Lance Midnight RPA out of 20, which is a really, really big card. All right, Chris, Josh is in. Josh is in. No, Adam, that was in a 4-box random of 2020 Prism. It's like $160 a spot or something like that. It was a four-box random that I pulled that Herbert in. Mike, I did pull the Carson Williams Black Wave, correct. Yep. There's a Blu-ray Wave, Matt Frazier out of 150. No, Titus pulled the red Austin Martin. You gotta give him credit for that one. Khalil Watson base. Colson Montgomery as well with a purple refractor auto. Christian Rowe out of 250. Christian Rowe is going to Eric Hinderaker. Nice hit, Eric. Well, Mike, I'm not gonna ask a dollar amount. I actually don't know where his stuff is at in terms of value wise, but hopefully you did pretty well on that one. There's J-Rod out of 499, James Wood base. Julio Rodriguez Invicta. I think for Titus, in terms of biggest cards that he's pulled, the top two that come to mind were Spencer Torkelson, first Bowman Orange Auto. There's a Dustin Harris Atomic to go along with the refractor auto. I think one of his biggest ones was a Flawless Ja Morant RPA. I'm not sure it was numbered 2. Misael Gonzalez Green, mini diamonds out of 99. Jorge Valera base to wrap it up. Awesome, Mike. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I mean, that was a pretty big card. He's definitely, I mean, he wasn't in like the top end of draft, but first rounder, 101 auto. It's a good combination there. All right, 2 boxes left in what has been a pretty stacked first case of Bowman. Again, right after this case, I will check in on our hockey mixer. There we got blue paper, Misael Gonzalez out of 150. Not sure if he is... Let's see, I don't see him on the base. He may be in AL Central spots with that color. I don't think I see him on our checklist for the random player. So the Misael Gonzalez color may be going to the AL Central, unless I'm missing something. Sounds good, Jason. I'm on it. I'm on it. And there's a blue refractor, Edis Leonard for the Dodgers. Nice hit. Edis Leonard is going to Larry Hornaday. Congrats, Larry. Little true blue action. Another nice one. Nice one. That's not even going to make the showcase as of right now in this case. Plenty of Campos base in there as we search for his super for Jason. So again, guys, this one should take about 5 hours all said and done. I think Titus finished his in exactly 5 hours and 4 minutes or something like that. Montgomery, James Wood, and gold ink. It is Luis Gonzalez. First Bowman gold refractor auto out of 50. True gold for the Orioles, and Luis Gonzalez going to DC Shin. There you go, DC. We'll knock the Brady House orange for some gold ink. With an atomic Brady Allen for the Marlins. So, Chris, it's been a little while since I've, there's a Valera base. Harry Ford, Aqua Mini Diamonds out of 125. Nice little divisional spot color. It's been a little bit since I've ripped a hobby case. I think since release day, honestly. So I'm kind of trying to compare it right now. But I think from what I'm seeing from this case, little Watson Invicta. From what I'm seeing in this case, it does seem like it. What's up, TJ? No worries. We've got a James Triantos blue refractor auto in the money mitt right now. Blue out of 150. We are going to check in on our hockey mixer real quick before we get, actually, we'll wait. We got one more box. Let's finish off this case strong. Yeah, no doubt. That's a pretty big one for the Toronto spot. That'll cover cost of admission and then some. If my math is correct, at least. Why don't we just shoot for the super? Let's shoot for the super and then get you that $1,100 jackpot. Blue paper, Ronnie Quintero. Had some ink earlier of Quintero. That's always the goal. The super is always the goal. Jason Dominguez, high five futures. 3 reds? That's easy. Act like I haven't done it before. Ellie De La Cruz base. Let's see what we can find for our last auto in this first case. And is that orange? Orange Shimmer. Orange Shimmer. Henry Davis out of 25. Look at that Pirates spot. And El Central with a little second-year Henry Davis. Orange Shimmer, 9 of 25 to go along with the auto. Is this 2022 Bowman or 21 draft right now? Congrats, NL Central and Sean Murphy with Connor Wong, rookie refractor ink to wrap up the case. Wong out of 499. He is going to Jeff Garofalo, who now hits on both of his spots. There you go, Jeff. That's the first double up we've seen for a spot. Junior Sanchez Atomic. And not double up on player, but someone hitting both of their guys. Yeah, that NL Central spot is crushing right now with the Henry Davis ink and the orange shimmer. Nove Marte, Invicta to wrap it up. And that, ladies and gents, is case number 1. 2022 Bowman case number 1 of the 5-case random player. We have 4 left to go. I mean, that's a pretty stacked case. We had 3 base autos in that case. And you can't really see here, but all sorts of different color. So I am, safe to say, happy with our start. And now we just keep it going right into case number 2. Or actually, not right into case number 2. Let's check in on our hockey mixer real quick. Alright, we got a handful more spots down. Get a refresh. Looks like we are down to 12 spots left. $12 spots left in our hockey value mixer. Now we can dig into case number 2. And this is, in the grand scheme of the product, case number 54. So release date was last Wednesday, right, for Bowman? Which means, depending on how many cases you guys can fill up with Titus, tonight will be our first week's totals. So we're at 57 once we get to the end of this one. So if you guys can do 3 cases with Titus tonight, that gets us to 60 cases in a week. Not a bad start at all. $60 down, 200 something, 200 plus to go. All right, let's see if case number 2 can live up to the hype of case number 1. We had a really, really strong first case. I'm working on it, Chris. I'm working on it. That was Roman Diaz atomic for the Dodgers. How many cases do they print? I don't know if we've done like the actual calculations. I think based off of the oranges. There's nice Trey Sweeney. Fuchsia Lava out of 199 for the Yankees. The Trey Sweeney spot is going to Miguel Carrillo. I know based off of the oranges and the odds there, you can calculate exactly how many hobby cases there are. I haven't seen anyone sit down to do it necessarily, so I'm not sure. Robert Hassel Invicta. Then from there you can kind of infer how many jumbo cases have been made. Chris, you're just building up that good mojo continually for a big one. I think that's how it works. There's blue paper, Aaron Judge. 150 for the Yankees. That's a very subjective take, Chris. Ellie De La Cruz, Diego Cartaya, Blu-ray wave out of 150 for the Dodgers. And our first auto is Luke Waddell. Base ink going to Trey Blanchard. And that'll start us off for case 2. I do have my paper going into a separate 3-row now. So remember, if you skunk in this break, which is not hitting an auto, relic, or card number to 25 or less, not going to be hitting any relic, so auto or card number 25 or less, you'll be entered into a random that'll run at the end of the break where 5 people, 5 skunks, are going home with 1 case of paper base. Oh, shoot. He definitely is. You have him, Jeffrey. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Sean. I screwed up. So since Henry Davis does have a second Bowman auto, I forgot about the draft guys. So Davis is not going to the NL Central. He is his own spot. Going to Jeffrey Gass. Good catch, Jeffrey. So the NL Central is back on the skunk board. I apologize, Sean. So it is Henry Davis and Colson Montgomery, Colton Cowser. All those guys are their own spots in the break because they do have a Chrome Prospect auto. So Davis is going to Jeffrey Gass, and we owe some big mojo to the NL Central now. So I got that switched in my skunk list. Yeah, I apologize, Sean. I feel bad for that one. I didn't even realize that. I completely forgot those guys had Chrome Prospect autos as well. And not just the insert autos. But that being said, now we just owe you some mojo. NL Central still has a ton of upside. All those divisional spots have a ton of upside. What's up, Jason? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Ellie De La Cruz base with nice Jorge Valera. First Bowman basing for the Guardians. Cleveland Guardians on the board. Valera is going to Rob Smart. Congrats, Rob. What are we going to knock? We will knock the Oswaldo Cabrera Blue Ray Wave. Do one of our big base autos up top. Purple pattern. Benjamin Bailey out of 199 for the White Sox. I didn't get a chance to see how we were looking time-wise. There's Andre Lara. Blue Ray Wave out of 150. Just on time for Jason Robertson. Same thing, right, Ben? Close enough, at least. We'll take a look at the timing after this box. Christian Hernandez. NL Central. That Atomic for sure going to the NL Central. Not sure. Did we get our auto out of this? Was a Valera out of this box, I believe? Sitting right up on top there, Hedberg, Perez, and Victa for the Brewers. And that's our second box. All right, let's see. So we are an hour and 20 minutes into this break so far. So it took about an hour 10, I'd say hour 10, hour 15 to get us started, get through our first case. I scheduled that hockey mixer for 5, so as long as we're done before then, we should be good. And the jumbos don't usually take nearly as much time as the hobby. A lot of packs to rip in hobby. Well, it's partially the packs, then partially the fact that all the chrome is mixed in with the paper. Whereas that jumbo, you can just peel them off big stacks at a time. There we got blue. Nice. We're seeing a ton of nice color. Everson Arteaga, blue refractor out of 150. Arteaga is going to Sam Perouse. Nice hit, Sam. 6 of 150. Arteaga. Seems like the blues have just been popping like crazy. Invicta Francisco Alvarez. We'll pay attention to the color we're seeing. Kind of compare that to jumbos. We also did not have any orange ink in our first case. We had 2 orange refractors, no ink. So we'll be looking to change that here. There's an atomic Yarbit Vivas for the Dodgers. Purple Paper Jets Chisholm out of 199. The purple pattern paper. High Five Futures Matos. And I saw some color coming up. Here we've got purple Kevin Alcantara out of 250. Purple refractor for the Cubs. And Darren Baker, purple refractor ink out of 250 for the Nationals. I've been, for whatever reason, it seems like a Darren Baker magnet in this product. Baker going to Jason Weaver. Jason now on the board with that spot. Blue paper, sky blue out of 499. CJ Abrams. We'll see CJ Abrams rookies coming out. Hopefully by Series 2, I would think. So who's sticking with me through this entire thing? I don't think said he was going to, but then he dipped. He's been on that long phone call with the nuns. Oh, Vink is still here. Max is hanging out. Look at us, scooped up out of the way in the World Series 20 years ago. Prophet, I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh, is that Darren Baker? Oh, Jared was talking about that. I don't think I'm sure I've seen that. I can't remember that clip. Jared said he was going to go back and show me. He never did, so I'll blame it on him. I did watch I think it was Darren's first spring training, or maybe not his first spring training game. But they were playing his dad, and he was able to go out there and do the lineup switch and check with the umpires, and his dad was a pretty cool moment there. All right, here we go. I see some orange. Orange upside down. It is Blue Jays again. Samad Taylor. First Bowman orange shimmer out of 25. And let's see. Is Samad Taylor, is that a divisional spot? It looks like it. I am going to double check. That one might be going to the AL East. I think it is. And Samad Taylor is going to the AL East on the side, and Joe Sorkin. Congrats, Joe. Little first Bowman orange to the unassigned spot. Knocking the AL East out of skunk protection. Kevin Alcantara and Victor. Blue, Helio Ramos, set of 125. Yeah, I'll have to check that clip back out. There's a Christian Hernandez atomic for the Cubs. Look at Tresh. Isn't Tresh of Royal? And orange paper, Jacob deGrom. That's kind of awesome. Jacob deGrom, New York Mets. Orange paper for the NL East and Adam Lawrence Novak. That's awesome. That's a gorgeous card with the jersey match orange. Congrats, Adam. we've got some yellow Victor Labrada. Yellow mini diamonds out of 75, first Bowman. Don't worry, Chris. I'm here to help you out. That's what I'm here for. And nasty Khalil Watson. Invicta Inc. out of 99 Miami Marlins. And Khalil is finally showing up halfway through our second case with a gorgeous card. Khalil Watson going to Ray Standifer. Nice start, Ray. On card 28 of 99. I feel like I've pulled a few of these already. This is definitely not the first Invicta Watson I've pulled. And it never gets old. Nice hit, Ray. Now we just got to find that first Bowman ink. Then we'll be set. Honestly, Ray's probably already set with all the base that he's getting, plus the Invicta Auto. I think that's about par for the course right there, at least. I mean, so far so good in these first two hobby cases. We're not even a case and a half in, and our showcase is pretty stacked already. It's been stacked since that first case. Now we're just kind of adding to it. We can mix and match them. We can mix and match the big boys and the little boys. I see some more orange. It is orange ink. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Colton Cowser. Second Bowman orange refractor auto out of 25 for the Orioles. What's up with our draft guys showing up in this 5-caser? Colton Cowser going to Ryan Stasinski. Another great card. Congrats, Ryan. I don't know. I mean, does this knock the Luis Gonzalez gold first Bowman? Dustin Harris refractor maybe? We're going to knock the Luis Gonzalez gold. I'm going to do that. Oriole for an Oriole, I think is how we're playing it. That's pretty awesome. Congrats, Ryan. Seriously, it's almost like we're still a box away from being halfway done with the first case. That's crazy. What do I know? Or second case, I mean. There's a lava, Robbie Martin Jr. And a little bit of chrome peeling. There's a Valera base. Did Titus hit some Gauser ink? And he didn't hit orange, did he? The jersey match orange. There is an Atomic Dustin Harris, another one for the Rangers. Dustin Harris spot now with the refractor auto, I believe 2 atomics. Leo Watson base. There's Colson Montgomery and James Wood. Wilman Diaz and Victa. What's up, Michael? We do have James Triantos. Going to you, blue refractor auto in the mint. So congrats, my man. A pretty nice one for you that we hit in the first case. Get my stacks evened out. And this is box number 6 of case number 2. I think Colson Montgomery was in the mint for Titus's 5-caser yesterday. I think he had like 4 autos of them, like 2 refractors and 2 base or something. Apparently they're all stacked right in there. Let's do our second half. I see some more orange. Come on now. It is orange paper. Yaswar Garcia out of 25 for the Phillies. Yaswar is going to Lance Eden. Lance is now on the board. The amount of oranges we're seeing is kind of unexpected. And there is Christian Rowe. A little double up action for Eric Hinderaker. I believe we had the purple earlier. Now the speckle ink out of $2.99. Keep it going, Eric. Ellie base. Bowman in 3D. I think I've seen 1 or 2 superfractors of the in 3D inserts pulled, and they look amazing. Two vibrations back to back. And we've got Blu-ray Wave, Benjamin Bailey. First Bowman out of 150, the White Sox. Bailey is going to Chris Kurz. We'll just start chipping away, Chris. We'll just start chipping away. That's about all we can do. With an atomic. Pedro Leon for the Astros right behind. Christian Santana Invicta. There we go. That is halfway through our 3 hobby cases. Halfway through the second case. So let's see. Timing wise, we're at an hour 40. I'd say that puts us right on track. If we can get through all of our hobbies in 3.5, then we'll have an hour and a half roughly to do 2 jumbos. Plus a recap, which should be about right. No, Chris. You're not factoring it in. You're not factoring in. So now you grade it. PSA 10 it, obviously, because I only pull 10s, right? Sit on it for a little bit. Watch Benjamin Bailey blow up, climb the ranks of the White Sox farm system. AL Rookie of the Year. MVP honors the next. Then you're set. That's how you make that gap up. I have it all planned out for you, my man. I have it all planned out for you. What up, Brian? Let's do it. Great gem, baby. I'm not sure what Titus is going to have planned tonight, but I would expect some PYTs of Bowman from him. And nice Trey Sweeney Aqua Shimmer out of 125. So now I've got the fuchsia lava and the aqua shimmer. Trey Sweeney to Miguel Carrillo. Nice couple of parallels there, Miguel. Well, of course, Brian, we know that she's the one that gets all the big hits anyways. Invicta Gabriel Arias. Not sure what. Oh, actually, I know exactly. I know West has some nice divisional options. There is Justice Thompson Atomic for the Reds. Blue and gold. Interesting. So we have been pulling all the Cowsers lately. Well, what's better, one orange or a blue and a gold in the same break? There's Boba Fett out of 4.99, sky blue paper. And a couple behind it, Jordan Lawler, sky blue paper out of 4.99 for the Diamondbacks. Campos base. With purple, Adley Rutschman out of 250. Purple refractor for the Orioles. That'd be a nice little combo spot there. Or divisional spot hit there. And Taj Bradley refractor ink. Tampa Bay Rays. Taj is going to the combo spot to Sal Yafrani. How about an Ohtani? I can get down with some Ohtani ink. I don't think he has ink in the product, though, unfortunately. Don't worry, Chris. I didn't watch it either, so we're in the same boat. But like I said, Titus will be live again tonight. The Minnesota boys going back-to-back on Tuesdays per usual. So they'll lead out with some Bowman. Word on the street is he's going to have a little bit more Bundesliga soccer. He'll have some football, and word on the street as well is he is going to have some Leaf Metal basketball. So we had a blast with Leaf Metal basketball, I want to say last week, a couple weeks ago before Bowman. And we are bringing it back tonight. As he'll be chasing Giannis and Steph and all sorts of other big name autos. That's one that we don't have much of at all, so you're probably not going to want to miss your shot and getting in on that. And it'll probably have some football as well, I believe. And Mason Albright is our next auto. Speckle ink out of $2.99. Let's see. Albright is going to Jason Weaver. There you go, Jason. Green paper, Ronnie Quintero. Might do the might end up doing the Quintero rainbow in this break. So we did have our orange auto in this case. I was just thinking, we got one gold auto, one orange auto so far between the two cases. Robert Dominguez Lava out of $3.99. Valera base. With an atomic Felix Valerio for the Brewers. I have to crack the window after this box. It's getting hot in here. It's been weather's been getting super nice in Minnesota lately. I was finally able to go out rollerblading last night for the first time in a while. There's a Khalil Watson base. Also Montgomery as well. James Wood also with an Invicta. Shaylin Polanco for the Padres or for the Pirates. Another box down. I know Jared and I were talking. I'm actually gonna have to revisit that conversation with him. We haven't brought it back up in a while. Jared and I were talking about potentially going up. I think it's in October. Up in Duluth, Minnesota, about 2.5 hours away from us, closer to right on Lake Superior. Duluth does a rollerblading marathon every year. I was like, I'm never gonna do an actual running marathon, so that might be as close as I can get. Alright, let me crack this window, or crack this door here. Get some cool air in. But we'll see. We'll see if those plans end up coming to fruition or not. And I don't think it'd be too hard. What was a marathon? Is a marathon 26.2 miles? So yeah, that'd probably be difficult, but not unattainable. The only problem is up in Duluth, especially, it is extremely hilly. So there's going to be some big inclines that I'll have to figure out how to deal with. So I'll keep you guys posted on if that ends up happening or not. Blue. It is Ricardo Genois. Blue shimmer out of 150. Singing to Sally O'Neill Cruz paper. We've only seen Khalil Watson base. We've only seen one rookie auto so far between the two cases. Folsom Montgomery and James Wood. Invicta Aurelius Martinez. But like I was saying, when it starts getting warm outside, especially during this transitionary period where we haven't really had the cool air on in the store, this room in here becomes a sauna really quick. Really quick with that door is closed. When that door is closed and there's no airflow. There's fuchsia paper. Heriberto Hernandez for the Rays out of 299. And Brady Allen atomic for the Marlins. So that being said, I open that door and then the temperature drops in here at least 20 degrees. $85, jeez. We just had, we didn't have much heat yesterday. It was really humid here. It stormed in the morning. It was just really humid in the afternoon. There's a Valera base. But I know it's supposed to get up to the 80s in the tail end of this week. I still, believe it or not, still have yet to be able to get out golfing, which I'm not a fan of. There is nice Roberto Campos. Future Refractor out of 199. Tigers on that one. Let's see, Roberto Campos going to Jason Gibson. Not the super, but that'll be a start. And blue ink, it is Juan Kiricudo. Blue Refractor Auto out of 150 going to TJ Price. It's kind of getting urgent for me to go golfing here soon. I've got new clubs I've never used yet, and I have two scramble events on this month. Got to be coming up like next Friday and the Monday after. Yeah, I don't have as good of an excuse as you do, Prophet, with putting a nursery together, so. Do you disc golf often? I have a couple buddies that go all the time. I've been a few times. So I don't go, not my first events outside necessarily to choose, but I actually did a few times I've gone. I've had a ton of fun with a couple buddies. That's awesome. Titus and I got PXGs. So Titus got them because he's really good at golf. I got them because I want to be really good at golf. It was cool though, doing the full custom fit and everything like that. And after only ever playing with clubs that were just hand-me-downs for my whole life, it was pretty impressive to see the differences just in the simulator. To see the differences in ball flight and spin rates and everything like that, just from messing with certain stuff with the club I was using. Three weeks from Friday. Oh my goodness. Have you decided on Titus or Emil for a name, Brian? There's Atomic Aravis Martinez at a 150. And out of nowhere, Chrome Ink Tyler Whitaker with the redemption auto. Astros. And Tyler Whitaker, nice hit going to... let's see, where's he at? He is in one of the combo spots of Curtis Terry, going to Matt O'Keefe. On the board, Matt. Well, Prophet, I'll let you know if it's if the new clubs are worth it or not. We'll see. We'll see how good I play, how well I play this year. And upside down paper, nothing new there. In the mitt, we have James Triantos, Blue Refractor Auto. Redemption, James Triantos. With an Aqua Robbie Martin Jr. out of 125. What's up, Yehuda? Nothing yet for either of those. Nothing yet. There's an Atomic Rodolfo Nolasco for the Pirates. Been there, done that. J-Rod Invicta. We've talked about it before. I know I still have a few years. I'm a few years out before I have to worry about that. Misael Gonzalez, green paper out of 99. We got 2 boxes left in our second case. At least a few years out before I have to worry about that. That's the plan, Brian. That is the plan. Gonzalez. Which Gonzalez? Misael Gonzalez? I'm not sure, actually. Let me look. I think he has ink. M-I-S-A? M-I-S. Yeah, that Misael Gonzalez is AL Central. Correct. I figured I should at least wait until after high school, right? Kind of the best plan of action there. Here we've got yellow Leo Verpagero out of 75. How's it going for the NL Central? Khalil Watson, Colson Montgomery, and Victor Colson Montgomery. James Wood. Or I have Lara base. And Misael Gonzalez, weird upside down Atomic versus Bowman for the White Sox. second case has been solid. Actually, we had the Khalil Watson in the second case. I'm trying to decipher which case I like better between the first and the second. I think the first one was still better, but this case definitely wasn't a slouch by any means. There's purple paper, Warming Barnabel for the Rockies. They all are, Chris. They all are. There's Alejo Lopez, rookie sky blue out of $4.99 for the Cincinnati Reds. And let's see, let's get some ink here. Speckle Christian Roa. Speckle refractor out of $2.99. And Ronnie Quintero. Base ink yet again. What is going on with that Quintero spot? Ronnie to Tim Fletcher. Keep it rolling, Tim. Couple autos, some parallels. About as much you can ask for with that spot. Let's see if we can hit it hard with our last auto in the second case. Still skunking it up, but we are only 23 autos in. And we have a lot more to go. So we're over halfway done with the, I guess not quite yet. Not quite yet halfway through with the break. Might be right about at the same about a halfway point. No, we're not quite halfway done yet. But we're way less than halfway done with all the autos because we got those jumbos at the end. Now we'll start seeing a ton of ink popping. What is the jumbo case? 8 case or 8 box, 3 autos a box. If I had finished high school, I might know how to do that math in my head, but I'm still working on that. Let's get a new money mint here. Let's get a new money mint here. Good luck, guys. Box 12, case 2. And it is Luke Waddell. Showing up with a refractor auto for the Braves. Luke Waddell again to Trey Blanchard. And the second auto for Trey. And that is it for autos in box or through 2 cases. So that means Triantos is going to stay in the money mitts. Unless we can find a super or a nice red first Bowman non-auto through the rest of this box. There's Nick Gonzalez and El Centro out of 125 Aqua. So after this, we just have one more hobby case left to go. There's Oswaldo Cabrera, fuchsia paper out of 299. Nice one, Yankees. With an atomic Logan Cerny for the Philadelphia Phillies. And orange Gunnar Henderson. 12 of 25. The Orioles. And the AL East. Another orange for Joe Sorkin. There you go, Joe. Gunnar Henderson, 12 of 25. And our streak of orange continues. I feel like I don't remember in last year, 2021 Bowman, seeing this much orange per case. And Victor Maximo Acosta. And that wraps up case number 2, also known as case number 54. So we're all sleeved up, and the best part is, let me grab a new 3-row for my paper base. We can get right in. Little water break as well. We can get right into case number 3. We got one hobby case left. Just one hobby case left. Before we start digging into jumbo, so let's make it count. Actually, I'm going to rip all these packs. Let them marinate for a second. I'm going to check in on our hockey mixer. Alright, there's box number 1. Let's take a look. Down to 11 spots left. I'm going to make a quick post here. Let's see. Oh, looks like we just had another spot claimed. $11 spots left in our hockey mixer with Leaf Superlative. All right, there we go. Box number 1. Case number 3. Let's go, guys. Good luck. Khalil Watson base to start us off. Let's just start it off with a banger. Montgomery and Wood. And Dustin Harris. Nice base out for the Rangers. He's already on the board. He is going to Michael Walters. There we go, Michael. Couple of Atomics, base auto, refractor auto. What up, Eric? Roa is having a solid break, to say the least. I'm definitely not complaining about it. There's a yellow Robert Hassel out of 75. Assuming that will be going to that divisional spots. Padres, NL West. And Miranda Stanley. There's green paper. Austin Martin for the Twins in the AL Central spot. With an atomic Nick Gonzalez. All the divisionals hitting right now. Valera base with Martin Jimenez. First Bowman Aqua out of 125 to go along with the orange. Francisco Alvarez Invicta. And then we have our first box. Again, a very divisional focused box with an atomic. Michael Harris out of 150. Same thing, divisional spot. And that's how we're going to start off case number 3. I just want to switch up. I need to get something to switch up our money mitts. I don't like having the money mitt be the same for the entire thing. But that being said, I'm convinced we got something bigger than the Triantos Blue hiding out somewhere. I'll just keep digging to find it. Box number 2. It is getting to be pretty close to that time. Titus, I believe, is going to be posting his teaser for tonight soon, so we'll just keep an eye out on that. That Luka Tresh red is going to go up in there, Chris. What are you talking about? Alright, well, let's see it to believe it. Ellie De La Cruz. Again, I'm sleeving up those main handful of guys right now, but there will be plenty more first Bowmans that get sleeved up before they ship out. Joe Ryan. AL Central. He might actually, Joe Ryan actually might have a spot. He might have an auto in this. I think he does. Sky Blue paper out of $4.99. And yeah, Joe Ryan does have an auto on this, so that'd be going to the Joe Ryan spot. One of those rookie autos. Didn't have any rookie autos in the second case, or in the second case. Yep, Robert Dominguez, blue Ray Wave out of 150. And nice, Colson Montgomery showing up. Speckle ink out of $2.99. Let's go. Montgomery for the White Sox. And the Colson spot is going to Brian Pratt. Congrats, Brian. That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. Did we knock the... man, I don't know what to knock right now. I'm going to knock the Watson Invicta auto, I think. All right, keep Triantos in the mitt. I like the Harris with the couple autos. Wood stays up. Cowser I'm kind of a sucker for. Valera, I feel like I just need to. We'll knock the Watson Invicta and put it back up when I hit the Watson first base auto. How about that? Atomic Peyton Wilson for the Royals. He's a stud, Tim. Everyone in Minnesota is going crazy over Joe Ryan now. People really, really like him up here. Invicta Heber Perez. There it is out of $3.99. Braylon Jaraba. Neon green paper. That's an interesting choice for that card, Ben. That's a very interesting choice for that one. No, Prophet. That stuff builds up the immune system. Toughens them up. Great. Then we get to deal with another Superfractor auto dilemma where guy grades it with CSG, gets a grade back, cracks it, sends it to PSA, gets a 10. Great. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think that's gotta be... I don't know. And Dari Lorenzo refractor ink at a $4.99. Dari is going to Cameron Bourne, who is now on the board. Oh, wow, it came back already? I mean, a CSG 10 might hold more weight than a PSA 10. There's purple refractor, Esteban Machado. Nice one for the Jays. He might actually be a non-auto AL East spot. And I'm almost positive that he is. An AL East again to Joe Sorkin. With an atomic Jordan Walker. Well, yeah, why wouldn't, especially if it came back at 10, why wouldn't you crack it and send it to PSA? Ideal Amador Lava out of $3.99. June 29th. We'll see how well they stick to that one, Profit. Colson Montgomery Invicta with a blue paper. Benny Montgomery out of 125. I can't wait for that one to come out. So Skybox Metal Universe Champions is going to be basically like Goodwin Champions mixed with Skybox Metal on steroids. I think is the best way to describe that product. Let's go box number 4. What's up, Jason? Nothing for Lara. We did have a Campos, I think like purple refractor or something like that. I know we had some color, but no ink as of yet. So 19. I cannot, unfortunately. No 95 Marvel Metal. That one might be a tough one to find.
Triasis Blue is pretty sick.
Yeah, kind of nasty. I'm seeing a ton of color out of these hobby cases. And look at the stack of oranges.
That's a ton of orange.
Right, through not even 2.5 cases yet.
Yeah.
Orange Shimmer, 1 orange auto, I believe, so far.
Nice.
sorry, he left, Chris. He left. No marble medal, unfortunately. And blue Lava Luis Verdugo. Blue Ray Wave out of 150 for the Cubs. Ryan does not have, believe it or not, any unwanted hits right now. Ryan has just 0 hits in general. We're still waiting on our big pallet to show up, so he's had to Reginald Preciado Invicta. He's had to restrain himself. Oh yeah, Marco Luciano Atomic. And gold, Yaswar Garcia. Gold refractor out of 50. That is going to Lance Eden. I think Lance had an orange of him earlier too. He's knocked out the skunk list, so that'll be a nice little rainbow starter for you, Lance. Unfortunately not, Mike. I was just saying Ryan has 0 hits to give away for 2022 Bowman. He has not been, none of us been able to rip any of it. And ooh, Redemption Ink. We're still waiting on a big shipment to show up, so we've had to reserve it for breaks in the store. All right, let's see a big one. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Auto Speckle out of $2.99. Congratulations. It is James Triantos. Unreal. The True Blue and now the Speckle Ink. Triantos is going to Michael Hood. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Speckle and blue ink. And that'll make it tougher to knock Triantos out of our money mitt. The Bleckle. The Bleckle. I think according to my math, the Triantos spot is doing really good now. He's doing really good now. As much as I don't like having two redemptions in the mid, it's tough not to. It's no Aqua Paraja, but that's just a personal favorite. There's a little bit of bias in that one. That's exactly it with Toronto's. That's a no base card spot. He's literally gonna have 2 cards in that package as of right now, and it's gonna be a nice little package. Oh my! I am ready for some Sapphire. I think we got all of our Sapphire last year later in the summer. June, maybe potentially even, I think in July. It was the weekend of July, I remember this, because I was out of town when our big shipment showed up of Sapphire, all those cases. And I was jealous because Ryan had started ripping without me. It came out July 4th last year, Bowman Sapphire did. Right around there, at least. Montgomery base. I guess it might have been out a little bit before that, but that's when, at least when we got all of ours. And, oh my! Out of nowhere, Oscar Colas Orange Refractor Ink out of 25. Yikes, that's a big one. A little bit of orange cola for you. And Oscar Colas is going to Max. Let's go, Jonathan. That is nasty. What is going on with our redemption autos in this in this 5-caser? The Orange Crush, the Sunkissed. Yikes, that's a big one. Orange out of 25. True orange. Seriously, redemptions are going crazy. The redemptions are going crazy. We're going to knock the Valera base auto. And we will we'll be forced. It's a good thing. We'll be forced to double money mitt this break. You'll never see me happier with redemption autos ever again. That's awesome. Double mitts, both redemptions, both crushing this break. Congrats, Jonathan. Henry Davis, Aqua Shimmer out of 125. Seriously, we got the north side, south side break going on right now. No, Ben, these are the redemptions are way better. They have these cool little scratch offs on the back. None of these other regular cards have that. Atomic Kevin Alcantara. And I can show you guys. I can scratch this one off just so you can see how it looks like, right? Valera base. And a blue or purple Nick Gonzalez out of 250. I just created the redemption. That's the Smart Money grades the redemption card. Gabriel Arias. Invicta. Neon green paper, Pedro Leon out of 399. And Lots of base to wrap it up. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Double money mitt, still a little more than halfway left to go in this third case. Ben, that's like twice the fun. Not only do you get to rip the card to see what's inside of it, but you get to crack the case to actually get to the card itself. Here we've got some more Joe Ryan color. Fuchsia paper out of $2.99. The Trey Turner rookie auto. Yikes, that's awesome, Ben. Good luck in that hunt. There's a Lava Pete Crow Armstrong out of $3.99. And Pablo Aliendo. It doesn't seem like the Cubs are just crushing this. Pablo Aliendo, Cubs base ink. Let's see, where is he at? He is going to... Why don't I see him? There he is. Going to Ben Olsen with the Luis Gil combo spots. He's the next Trey Turner. He's the next Trey Turner, Ben. And a little bit more orange. McAble for the Phillies. Numbered 5 of 25. McAble does not have a base auto, so that will be going NL East to Adam Lawrence Novak. Some more orange. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be pulling any 2016 Trey Turner rookie autos out of this product. Topps must have forgot to put them in again. There's an Atomic Ian Lewis for the Marlins. Kowser out of 299. Jalen Polanco, Invicta. And that is our halfway point of case number 3. Six boxes left. Almost been a really nice half case. My color stacks to the left here, getting taller and taller. The more we rip. Let's go. 6 boxes left. I want to end these hobbies on a high note, but I am excited to get to the jumbos. Three hobby cases is a solid amount for a day. That's a pretty solid amount for a day. Get that finger dexterity in there. Shoulders back, all loosened up. And we've got gold ink. Oh my. Ellie De La Cruz. True gold refractor auto out of 50. Yikes. What a monster. The Reds and the Ellie spot for Ryan Hoge. Whew. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That is gorgeous. True Gold Ellie ink. What a case. That is a big one, ladies and gents. I don't do I need to grab my wallet for a third money mint? Take a look. 17 of 50. This is one we let marinate on the screen for a little bit. Wow. Wow. Congrats, Ryan. Man, that is nasty. All right, let's see. Where is my wallet? Give me a second to take the lack of cash I have out of it. This isn't a money mitt. I got this wallet in Italy when I was there a couple years ago. Handmade in Florence. It says little Florence stamp in there. Alright, how do I want to do this? We almost might have to knock something off of the showcase. Let's see. Let's try to make this work. What am I going to knock off the showcase? Dustin Harris? I kind of like that Henry Davis spot. We'll put Dustin Harris off to the side as an honorable mention. And let's see. Here, we'll give Triantos the fake money mitt. And Ellie Gold is going to take the true money mitt right there. Do we think I don't know, I kind of like the Kaiser. What a showcase, guys. Let's get this all set up. What a shot. I think the Kaiser's next up. Kaiser or Henry Davis. I don't know. That is a gong hit, if I've ever seen one. Congrats, Ryan. What a beauty. Well deserved. And he is indeed knocked off the skunk list now for that card. Let's keep it going. Nice, we finally got a big non-redemption card to throw up in the middle stacks. Brian Bello, hashtag Team Brian Bello, purple paper out of 250. Alberto Hernandez out of 199 for the Rays. I'm amped right now. Alvin Guzman, Atomic. Heart beating a little bit more after that one. That's that energy that you need. Oh my goodness. Ellie De La Cruz, Blue Shimmer Non-Auto. Numbered out of 150. Nah, whatever. Blue Shimmer, non-auto. Reds fans everywhere rejoice. What a box. I mean, talk about a box. Talk about this case. Like, we said first case was pretty good. There's Alcantara, Invicta. The True Gold Ellie and the Orange Colas in this case. Save the best hobby case for last, without a doubt. No, the blue came from the first case. Did the speckle come from this case? Or was that the last case? I don't remember, actually. I took from the right side. No, I did it right. Because I had case number 1 was the 2 in the left left and right. Case number 2 was right here, and then case number 3 was the 2 on the right. No, they were full cases, Chris. So I went left 2 stacks, right 2 stacks, then the middle 2 was its own case. All right, check the tapes. Our head official Brian Profit goes to the review booth. Andrew, nothing yet for Valenzuela. And yes, Joshua, we still have 2 jumbo cases left to rip. And Anthony Rodriguez. Purple refractor ink, got a 250 for the Giants. Anthony Rodriguez going to Trey Blanchard. On the board with that spot, Trey. Yeah, I didn't go in order, Wade, of where I put the cases or how I took the boxes out of the cases. Because I went the right side before the middle, but they were still whole cases. If I'm correct. Oh, man. Profit went over into the YouTube review booth. Uses YouTube's rewind button. There's Averson Arteaga. Fuchsia refractor out of 199 for the Giants. Let's see. I had a little. Take that out there. I felt a little chrome dust. Don't want to get that all scratched up. I'm waiting on the call. Waiting to hear the call on the field stands. There's an atomic Carlos Aguilar. With Blue Lava, Blue Ray Wave, Zach Mean out of 150 for the Rockies. Atomic Robert Hassel. He's been in the booth for quite some time now. Blue paper, blue pattern out of 125, Jared Kelnick. I was gonna say, where's our auto with Anthony Rodriguez auto there? Bringing us down to 4 boxes left in the case. Now the question is, what's what do we have to find to start knocking some of these cards out of the mitt? I don't have a fourth money mitt, so I know it's gonna be tough to contest these. It's doable though. It's doable. And the crowd goes crazy. Call on the field stands. Good. That's a huge advantage. Taking Kurz off of one of his timeouts is big. There's another Anthony Rodriguez auto base this time. For our first double up in the same case, going to Trey Blanchard. That'll be a 15-yard unsportsmanlike conduct. We'll take the yardage. Of course, I'll leave it up to leave it up to Ref Profit to enforce that. Or Elvis Martinez, Aqua Shimmer. Max Muncy blue paper. He's like Reg Dunlap. He's a player coach, Brian. Richard, all of these hits have been from hobby boxes. We've only opened our hobbies so far. Atomic Braylon Jaraba for the Brewers. CJ Abrams speckle out of $2.99. Don't worry, Brian. We're on the same page with the football review. Zach Veen, Invicta. Oh, we're not even close to being done, Craig. We're not even close to being done. We got 3 hobby boxes and 2 jumbo cases left to go. The Daily Cruz base. Blue paper, Andrew Vaughn out of 150. I'm good right now, Eric. That De La Cruz gold is going to carry me for a little while. Arteaga blue refractor. So Arteaga's still skunking for Sam, but some really nice color. There's a blue refractor. I think we had a purple or something earlier, so a couple number parallels. And, oh, nice. Josh Baez, Speckle Ink out of 299. Another beauty here, the Cardinals. With some Joshua Baez ink to Tom Scarberry. Nice card, Tom. Joshua Baez first out of 299. I'm going to throw that off to the side for the honorable mention list later. Sky Blue, Robert Hassel out of 499. Sky Blue paper. The second Arteaga blue. Got it. I knew we had something. I didn't know if it was purple or what. What's up, Justin? I am good. How are you doing? We're back into Bowman 5-caser season, so I couldn't be better. I had Salinas Atomic. Yeah, every single one of Baez's autos is definitely left facing. Trey Sweeney, Invicta. Two boxes left. Yeah, I mean, for a spot that's skunking there, to be able to get that much color of a bigger name. I don't know if skunk is the right word to use. 2 autos left in hobby. Titus made you sweat it out, huh, Ben? There's Corey Seager out of 399 for the Rangers. Green Mini Diamond, Tristan Casas out of 99. AL East, and that is awesome. Vibrations, insert auto, Marco Luciano. Numbered 17 of 30. That's the first Vibrations auto I've seen. And the Giants. Now, why am I blanking? AL or NL? I want to say AL West. On the San Fran Giants. 17, or NL, isn't it? NL West on the Giants. Marco Luciano. And that's what I thought. NL West. Going to, of course, Miranda Stanley. It's been a long it's been a long one. It's been a long one. 17 of 30, Marco Luciano. I need that Mexican pizza. Hadn't shown up yet. And Miranda finally on the board. Where's Kevin Wilson at? He was supposed to keep me updated on when that Mexican pizza comes out. Or re-releases or whatever. Khalil Watson Invicta. Oh man, I still gotta wait that long to try it. What the heck? Khalil Watson, Colson Montgomery base. James Wood, Max Muncy in there as well. With an atomic Maximo Acosta. Valera base. And we are now down to one last hobby box of the break. Adam, the Mexican pizza is apparently a staple, a fan favorite that they're bringing back from Taco Bell. I can neither confirm nor deny this. I've never had it, but I've heard it's really good. I'll take a baker's dozen of your finest Mexican pizzas, please. Yeah, luckily I didn't have to go through that trauma of having it taken away from me since I had never had it, but... Supply chain issues or something, right, Ben? That's awesome, Brian. All right, on Adam. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully it was a good one, and if it wasn't, we got plenty more in stock. So. And nice. Orange refractor. Eddys Leonard out of 25. The Dodgers. Eddys Leonard to Larry Hornaday. Congrats, Larry. Another beauty. What is our oranges have been popping like crazy. 5 of 25. Eddys Leonard. Orange refractor. Mellow blue auto. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And Carlos Colmenares, Aqua for the Rays. Chris, I'm going for my Employee of the Month award. 16 straight months is what I'm up for. The nice thing is when Titus and Jared are my two biggest competition, it's pretty easy to, there's a pretty easy award to win. Frederico Polanco is our last auto refractor ink out of $4.99 going to Michael Walters. And that, ladies and gents, will almost bring it to the end. The Cruise base. Atomic Jose Pastrana for the Guardians in the AL Central. Robert Hassel, few shot at $2.99. I feel like I've seen a decent amount of Hassel. There is Nico Cavadas, blue Ray Wave out of 150. Alvin Marte, Invicta. And now we're finally at the end. 3 hobby cases down. Take a look at that showcase. Just take a look at that showcase. Let's do some sleeving. Switch some things around. I take another quick look before we grab our other cases. And we're down to 9 spots left. All right, get my list updated. Nine spots left in our hockey mixer for the last break of the afternoon. Put the keyboard away. I'm going to, let's see. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Throw this base. All of our empty cases, all of our empty boxes away. I'm going to move all of the paper down on the ground. Make some room up top. There, so we'll have 2 more 3 rows for 2 more cases of paper. And then we have our 2 jumbo cases that we are going to rip into right now. First warming, blue paper in a while. Not a bad box by any means. Awesome, Adam. Glad to hear. Was that your first time in the shop, or have you been in before? Jumpy time. There's our first 8 boxes. Oh, there we go. No need to take Ellie out. And here's our second 8 boxes. There she is. Alright. So we don't have to review the tape. This is one case. This is another case. Right? Are we all in agreement? Nope, no recap yet. No recap yet. We've got 2 more cases to rip. Jumbo time. Cases number 56 and 57 of the product. The showcase looks like we're about to recap it, but let's go. This is where stuff starts to get fun. Nothing yet, Yehuda, but we've got... and so that's the nice thing about getting into the jumbos, right? So we had 12, 24, we had 36 autos through 3 hobby cases. And each one of these has, what is it, 8 boxes, 3 autos, and it's 24. So we got 48 autos still left to go. So we're not even halfway through with the amount of autos that we're going to see. And timing-wise, we're right at 3:35. So about 45 minutes. 45 minutes of jumbo case. can really just crush these jumbo cases. Kevin Alcantara Invicta. Just looking for any paper color. And Luke Williams, Refractor Ink out of $4.99 is our first jumbo auto, and it's a new one. Let's see, Luke Williams is already on the board. Tasalia Friday with the Taj Bradley combo spots. This is also a lot easier on my shoulders. And how about a gold shimmer? Royce Quintana out of 50. That is going to Yehuda Rosenblatt. Congrats, Yehuda. Asking you shall receive. Quintana showing up with the gold shimmer. There's purple paper. Hoyt Park, rookie for the Pirates, out of $199. Sometimes that color for paper is right in the middle of the stack. Sometimes it's in with the chrome. You never know. And nice. Jose Ramos finally on the board. Base ink for the Dodgers. Jose Ramos is going to Lindsey Umberger. Congrats, Lindsey. Real solid base auto to start off our jumbo case. Logan Cerny. Speckle out of $2.99 for the Phillies. Invicta Maximo Acosta with Speckle Ink Tyler Hardman out of $2.99 New York Yankees. And Tyler Hardman is going to some base paper coming down. Let's see, he's not in with the T's. There he is to Asher Liu with the Josiah Gray combo spots. The first hit for Asher. This is where we're going to see a lot of skunks obviously start getting knocked off. And sky blue paper. Junior Sanchez out of $4.99. It's like 2 Invictas for jumbo, it seems like. And then plenty of paper to be stashed for that skunk protection. Yeah, I'm assuming all of the Colas autos are redemptions as of right now. I haven't seen any of his live, so. Oop. I'm knocking over the camera. Let's get this set back up. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Almost had a... It's a good thing I have a shirt on. Almost pulled a belly button break from Ryan. Learn from the best. And if you don't know the story of the belly button break, it's a classic. Box 2. Fuchsia Papers. Simon Muzziotti out of 299 for the Phillies. Invicta Preciado. Khalil Watson base. Montgomery Wood all back to back. And Michael Triana base ink. Cincinnati Reds. That is going to, let's see, where's Triana ink? And there he is to Miranda Stanley. Miranda on the board with that second spot. And a little purple refractor out of 250, Elliot De La Cruz. That'll just keep stacking up that money, Mitt. Brian, you saw Miranda's earlier hit, right? The auto? All right, Adam, here's the belly button break. So this is a while, I mean, this is probably 2016, 2017, right when Ryan had started the group. And he was breaking, there's Heriberto Hernandez Aqua. Oh, hang tight on the story. All right, Brian, I'll show you real quick. Miranda hit a nice little auto earlier. Let me find it real quick. Pretty awesome. Vibrations insert ink out of 30. Marco Luciano. Kind of a sweet one there. Casas, good, and you? We're just, I'm outlining the belly button break. And Lennon Sosa speckle ink out of 299. A new one going to James Layfield. Let me get through this box, Adam, then I will I'll get back into it. Oh man, you'll have to Michael, you have to ask Ryan about the next 2016 high-tech break. And Denzer Guzman, nice base auto for the Angels. There we go. Guzman to Tom Scarberry. Congrats, Tom. And Valera base. All right, so here's the belly button break story. One of my favorites. So the story goes, to my knowledge, Ryan had, I think he had just gotten home. So this is back in 2016, 2017. He's breaking out of his house. He is still working his full-time job. And this is back before we did the two different camera angles. It was just, it was just the card view. So you couldn't see Ryan at all. You could see was, our main screen. So I think he had just gotten home from work, hopped in the shower or whatever, got out, and, was running a little bit late to start his first break. And so he just, he didn't put his shirt on, right? Because it didn't matter. No one would have known that he didn't have his shirt on because you couldn't see him. You could only see his hands. And part of the way through the break, I want to say it was towards the beginning of the break, he bumped the camera, and he bumped it backwards, like, into his lap, and the camera front facing landed like straight on his belly button. Just shirtless, just straight button. And he puts the camera back up and then like doesn't say a thing about it, just tries to play it off. And I think one of the very first comments after that was that your belly button? Probably one of the most traumatic experiences for Ryan and anyone viewing that break live that could have ever been. The video's gotta still be in the group somewhere. One of these days I'm gonna go in and try to find it. Facebook's search feature sucks. I'm gonna go in and try to find it. There's Invicta Colson Montgomery. And nice. Max Muncy finally showing up with some ink. A lot of nice names coming out to play now. Muncy going to Derek Luke. Congrats, Derek. Ellie De La Cruz base. And Luis Rodriguez. Live out of 399. What's up, Miguel? No Trey Sweeney ink, but we do have some parallels. Rizzo Sky Blue paper out of 499. I know I top loaded a couple Sweeneys, like a fuchsia and an aqua or something like that. I'm not sure exactly. Santana, Invicta, and Atomic Ink. Alejandro Hidalgo out of 100. That is going to Michael Walters. Already on the board. As we're rolling through our jumbo cases. Seriously, don't know if we're going to be able to get anything new on these money mitts. Darrell Hernandez out of 499. Refractor. Blue paper. Matt Frazier out of 125. And Taj Bradley refractor ink out of 499. Another one for the Rays. And the second Taj Bradley auto going to Sally Friday. And a solid amount of numbered ink. Not mad at that. There's a solid amount of color here that we're seeing. I'm sleeving up a bunch of stuff. Box number 4, halfway point of first jumbo. Let's go. Titus should have his his teaser up for tonight at this point. I'm gonna check in on that right after this box. Invicta the Over Piguero. There's Khalil Watson base. Colson Montgomery and James Wood with Rodolfo Nolasco Aqua. Excuse me, out of 125. And Warming Bernabel. Base ink for the Rockies. Warming finally showing up. That is going to Jake Rouse. There, Jake. And again, a big variety of solid players getting knocked off the skunk list. Here in our jumbo case, there's a Campos base. Invicta James Wood and Curtis Mead. Base ink Tampa Bay Rays. And Curtis Mead to Jeffrey Shin. There we go, Jeffrey. Seriously, I mean, we're hitting base autos these guys. I'm happy. There's a J-Dom yellow. That's a sweet one for the AL East. 3-caser Panini Football Mixer and Leaf Basketball. I like it. J-Dom yellow out of 75. AL East to Joe Sarkin. There you go. Come. Can you, Brian, can you, like, send me the link so I can see it? Dario Lorenzo out of 299. That'll be one I just keep in my back pocket for a while. Charlie Blackmon out of 299. There's a Valera base. That's really funny that Ryan turned comments off on that one. And Luke Waddell, I believe the third Waddell auto. This one out of 499. Luke Waddell for the Braves is going to Trey Blanchard. There we go. All right, Titus does have his teaser out. Let's see. So 5 o'clock, Bowman 3-case, pick your team, 2 jumbo, 1 hobby. At 5:30, Panini Football Mixer, pick your team. At 6 o'clock, Leaf Metal Basketball Dual Case Random Player. And that might be one of our last opportunities to get in on some Leaf, so don't miss out on that for Leaf Basketball. And after Leaf Basketball, $69 Topps Bundesliga Soccer. Someone say soccer? Bundesliga Soccer full case random tonight. And we're halfway through our first jumbo case. So that's the plan for tonight. And we still have 9 spots left in our hockey mixer. I would think so, Richard. I would think so. First Bowmans just have such a premium compared to rookie autos. That being said, the Wander Gold is a massive card. Like, it actually makes me think whether it would be bigger or not, but I think I'm taking the Ellie Gold all day long. Invicta Orelvis Martinez. Upside down, Yorbit Vivas. Fuchsia Shadow 199. Fuchsia Refractor for the Dodgers. Awesome. You're the man, Prophet. Yellow paper, Brandon Jabrara. Or Jarrah out of 75 for the Brewers. And another yellow paper, Brian Hayes out of 75. And Averson Arteaga. We were talking about the color. We saw him earlier. Now we got some ink. And the Giants going to Sam Perouse. There you go, Sam. Yeah, that's not a real number, Richard. I think the Wander Orange sold for like $8,000 or something like that. One sold for $6,000, and I think another one sold a little bit higher. I'm not sure if any Ellie golds or oranges have legitimately sold yet. Here we've got some blue. Nice. Oh my, true blue. Colson Montgomery refractor auto. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The White Sox, Colson Montgomery to Brian Pratt. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. True blue Montgomery along with the speckle. All right, so here's the question. Who's outselling who? We got Triantos blue and speckle. We've got Montgomery blue and speckle. Another battle of the north side, south side. I almost want to throw Montgomery in the mitt just because he's live. Am I allowed to be that biased? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. We'll keep Montgomery off to the side for now. This is a stack showcase. Team Brian Bello refractor out of 499. And some gold. Gold ink. It is Damiano Palmagiani. Gold ink out of 50 for the Blue Jays. And that is going to Miranda Stanley. Miranda hitting on all three spots. Damiano, gold ink out of 50. Congrats, Miranda. Three boxes left. This has been a great jumbo case. Team Brian Bello, baby. That's what I was leaning towards. I want to see if one of them can step up and truly take the mitt from the other. Chris, apparently Team Animal loves everyone else right now, though. I don't know what's going on. I will accept tips and donations of Mexican pizza come next week. There's a blue Shane Baz paper out of 150. Invicta Garrett Mitchell. Can't argue with that one, Chris. Zion Bannister is our next auto. You wanted to sign the entire card. Rangers. Zion Bannister is going to Michael Walters. Already on the board with that combo spot. Upside down, Noave Marte refractor out of 499 for the Mariners. Atomic Garrett Mitchell, top 100 out of 150. Sky blue paper Victor Lizarraga out of 499. Ellie De La Cruz base. Samad Taylor, purple refractor out of 250. What up?
A second Triantos?
Yeah, we got Triantos blue and speckle, and then Montgomery blue and speckle.
Nice. Nasty.
Yeah, we're kind of
those
crushing
autos behind the gold.
No, just purple shimmer and blue, or purple and then blue shimmer refractors.
Orange Colas. Jeez.
Not too bad, huh?
That's kind of nasty.
I don't know what Titus was doing yesterday.
So are you ready to rip a case with me now?
Oh man, it's been good. That's the problem. It's been good.
Ready to rip a case with me?
Polanco blue ink going to Michael Walters out of 150.
Yeah.
And we're just heating up with this stuff. I feel like takes 50 something case warm up. Now we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're just hitting our stride.
Exactly. There is Jose Pastrano out of 399. Invicta Yeti Cap. And Luke Williams. Yellow refractor auto. Going to Sally Friday. Look who's wearing a shirt. Sean Garrett Mitchell does. Correct. Two boxes left. Hey Titus, when you get a chance, can you run and check my payments for hockey? Just make sure we're caught up. All right, 6 more autos in our first jumbo case. Invicta, Nicky York. Purple paper, Diego Velasquez out of 250. That's a pattern out of 199. Josiah Gray out of 399. And how about a second James Wood refractor auto? Unreal. Unreal. James Wood is going to Craig Gardner. Double up on that right side. With Will Wagner, blue refractor out of 150. The rich just keep getting richer in this break at this point now. Invicta Christian Hernandez with a little Matt Frazier action. Purple refractor auto on a 250. First one on the board for Matt Frazier and Billy Bonvie. There you go, Billy. Robert Hassel, Fuchsia Lava out of 199. Yeah, it's not like we don't have a whole other jumbo case to rip with 24 more autos. And Gavin Sheets Space Ink. This is the first Gavin Sheets rookie auto I've seen. I feel like there's been a decent amount of rookie ink in this case. Gavin Sheets for the White Sox. He is going to... Where's he at? I don't see him. There he is. To Will Jarl. On the board finally, Will. Nice rookie auto. As we will dig into our last box. The paper spots, I mean, that skin protection's pretty solid. With a full case of paper. Can't go wrong there. Last box. Case number 4. Still a no-go, Jason. We're bringing it down to the wire with those two. Vera Invicta. Upside down. Hilo Ramos Spectle out of 299. And Gold Ink, we've got Brian Bello. Team Brian. Gold Refractor out of 50. Going to Tom Scarberry. Some more True Gold. Some more True Gold. Seen a handful of gold autos throughout this. Purple paper, Jeremy Vargas out of 250. And Lennon Sosa base ink. Never seen Sosa before here. Sosa going to James Layfield. Gotta love it, Cassis. Gotta love it. Josiah Gray, sky blue paper out of 499. De La Cruz base. And Edgar Quiero, lava out of 399. Invicta Nueve Marte. And that is a beauty there. Brian Acuna. First Bowman refractor auto out of 499. Let's go. Acuna going to Brian Pellegrini. Congrats, Brian. What a solid, solid case. We're going to knock Henry Davis. Let's get the baby Acuna up top. And a great way to end that case. And it will then take us all the way down to the last case of the break. Case number 57. Case number 5 of the break. Just new case of paper. Check in on hockey. Down to 8 spots left in hockey. One case left to go. Good luck, guys. Plenty more ink left on the board. Let's knock a few more skunks out and keep crushing this one. 24 autos left. There we go. Good luck, everyone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., fuchsia paper out of 299. Christian Roa, another speckle out of 299. Roa was quiet for a little bit there, but came back up. Garrett Mitchell, Invicta. And we're going to start it off with Reismar Quintana. Base ink Yehuda Rosenblatt to go along with that gold shimmer from earlier. There you go, Yehuda Quintana. Now finally off the board. This is the time where if you're hoping to skunk, you're hoping everyone else gets knocked off the boards and you just stay on. Fuchsia paper, Justice Thompson out of $2.99. Purple paper, Diego Velasquez out of $2.50. Yeti Capet and Hendry Mendez. Nice base auto there for the Brewers. Another new name. Going to Jason Robertson. There we go, Jason. One is better than none. Let's see a couple more in this last case. Watson and Montgomery base. Wood as well. And Aqua, CJ Abrams out of 125, top 100. And Dustin Harris. A third Dustin Harris auto. Refractor out of 499 Rangers. What a break for Michael Walters in the Dustin Harris spot. That might officially knock off the Orange Cowser. I think I have to do it. I don't know if I have a choice at this point. Dustin Harris forced my hand. There's a lot of color in that box. We're going to do it. Sorry, Colton Cowser. Let's see, where's our Dustin Harris spot at? Seriously, all right. Yeah, well worth it. 2 refractor autos, the base auto, and 2 atomics. Kind of insane break for Dustin Harris there. Legacy Box 2. Andrew, still no supers or reds for me in this product as a whole. Vera Invicta. I don't know why they had to make... Why did Topps have to make those so hard to hit? SMH. There is Trey Sweeney finally shows up. Base ink Yankees to Miguel Carrillo. There we go, Miguel. Couple parallels now, plus the base auto. Luka Tresh, purple refractor out of 250. There's a solid amount, Wade. There's a solid amount. Bobichette, purple paper out of 250. Atomic Nueve Marte Invicta. And how about Heber Perez? Showing up number 23 of 50. NL Central Inc. Top 100 prospects auto, the Brewers. And the NL Central now going to Sean Murphy, confirmed. I owed Sean that one. Heber Perez, 23 of 50. Back on the bar with some ink, Sean. Congrats, my man. We owe him redemption from the Henry Davises. Robert Hassel, Aqua out of 125. Sky Blue Paper, Peyton Wilson out of 499. And Speckle Ink, Adam Macko out of 299 for the Mariners. Macko is going to... I'm going to see him. There he is, to Anthony Guinan. Already on the list. And Ellie De La Cruz base. Already off the list, I should say. The old Macko ink. Alright, now I'm going to need to grab another 5-row. Stash the rest of this break. Oh, reach all back for it. And just like that, back at it. Box 3. Let's do it, Sean. Let's do it. Invicta Lee over Piguero. With blue ink, it looks like Alejandro Hidalgo. Seen a handful of Hidalgo here. Blue ink to Michael Walters. Superfractor Jackpot still staring at us at $1,100. It's crazy how fast we got it back up from Titus hitting it last week. With Sal Frelick, lob out of 199 for the Brewers. And that's kind of cool. Jeremiah Jackson. Baseball Factory ink. Angels? Is this the same one you hit? Back to back. Jeremiah Jackson, Angels is going to the AL West. And Mike McLaughlin. There you go, Mike, on the board with some ink. No, it was right where the auto usually is. Ben says you know all about this card. All right, back-to-back 5-casers with Jeremiah Jackson ink. With Robert Dominguez showing up for Jake Rouse. Base ink for Jake on the board. Jose Pastrana refractor out of 499. Invicta James Wood with a Josh Baez purple refractor auto now to go along with the speckle. I like it. Tom Scarberry, nice break with the Baez spot, Tom. And purple pattern paper, Ronnie Mauricio out of 199. One box left, and then we're halfway home with this last case. Let's check in before we rip this box. All right, 8 spots left in hockey. Let's go rebate in to get those last 8 spots full. All right, random rebate just added. 8 spots left. So all spots in that break will be entered into a giveaway where one winner will receive their $59 buy-in back in break credit. So let's fill that up for our very next break so we can get right into that. Let's see if I can count it. $39 is what I counted. 39. I think Titus finished right around 30 as well yesterday. Still 5 boxes left. 15 autos. Invicta J-Rod. 15 autos and a red or a super still the pop. Luis Rodriguez Speckle out of 299. That's not a red or a super. Atomic Ink, Luke Waddell. That spot is crushing it. Luke Waddell all going to Trey Blanchard. Trey's going to have a nice little Waddell rainbow starter. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad spot by any means. I think it's like his 3rd or 4th auto. Elvis Martinez, Invicta, and Gavin Conticello. Speckle Ink out of 299 for the Diamondbacks. And he is going to, I know I haven't seen his name yet. Gavin Conticello in with Gavin Sheets to Will Jarl. Will is already on the board with the combo spot. And nice Denzer Guzman Lava out of 399 for the Angels. Neon green paper, Benny Montgomery out of 399. Yellow paper, Luis Gil, rookie out of 75. Khalil Watson, Colson Montgomery, James Wood, base. And Max Muncy, a 2nd base auto. Going to Derek Luke. There you go, Derek. Base auto number 2 of Muncy. So some nice stuff hidden outside of the showcase also. We're grinding through it. We're in the home stretch. 4 boxes left. Halfway through our last case. Who's still here with me from the beginning? For a full afternoon of Bowman. Nothing much better than that. No, unfortunately not, Ben. That is just, those are just base refractors. Just base refractors. I did hit the Jeremiah Jackson UA auto. I heard that was a big one for you, Brian. Seriously, Brian, I just saw that. If you wouldn't mind reporting that account, I'd appreciate that. There you go. There you go, Prophet. Denzer Guzman. Oh, red lava. 1 of 5. Denzer Guzman refractor. That is gorgeous with the jersey match. That's nice. Guzman going to Tom Scarberry. Congrats, Tom. Little team color action on that one. All right, that is for sure going to have to take the showcase. I just don't know how we want to do it. Here, we'll put Acuna behind. Does that work right there? Can we kind of see it? Scrunch everything together. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats, Tom. And Victor Christian Hernandez and Ricardo Genovis. Atomic Ink for the Giants. And that is going to Eric Hinderaker out of 100. There you go. There you go, Eric. De La Cruz base. And Connor Wong refractor ink out of 499. Another one for the Red Sox. It's the second Connor Wong refractor auto to Jeff Garofalo. It's the power of the Under Armour auto. Jazz Chisholm blue out of 150. And Brady Allen is a new auto we haven't seen yet to Joshua O'Toole. Base ink. There you go, Joshua. For the kids? All right, only numbered autos. The Big Lebowski. Heard of it? Have most definitely never seen it. Upside down, Nick York Invicta. That one's interesting. And Yorbit Vivas. Aqua Shimmer first Bowman out of 125. Nice card, Dodgers. And blue pattern paper out of 125. Felix Valerio. Grabbing another pack of sleeves. 3 boxes left. Eight, 7, 6, 5. 4 spots left now in our hockey mixer. Yeah, it's not profit, not necessarily by choice. But yeah, what are the last 2 movies? Borat and Wedding Crashers were the last 2 movies I watched. Both having seen them for the first time ever. There's Trey Sweeney Invicta. And gold paper, Oswaldo Cabrera. Nice card, Yanks. Going to Justin Yankee. That'll still keep you on the skunk board too, Justin. A nice gold paper there at least. There's a, I'm trying to think of how to say it. Wait, hold on. Oh, sky blue paper. Cody Bellinger out of $4.99. And Matt Manning refractor rookie ink out of $4.99. There's a female influence in those decisions, Brian. I'll leave it at that. Matt Manning is going to Ben Olsen. Ben is on the board now with the Manning refractor auto. Zayed Salinas refractor out of $4.99. Valera base. Noted. That is definitely duly noted. Invicta Gabriel Arias with Jonathan Clase base ink. Going to Justin tomorrow. There you go, Justin. Clase is a nice prospect too. Seriously, Matt, I've been trying to find the... Or seriously, Ben, I've been trying to find the Matt, Eli, and Peyton triple auto in this the entire time. Still no luck. There's Jose Rodriguez, Rangers, purple Ray Wave out of 250. And what the heck? That is wild. Roberto Campos, Redemption Inc. for the Tigers on a redemption I have not seen yet in this product. For a guy who does not have redemption autos. Well, apparently he does now. Roberto Campos to Jason Gibson. On the board, Jason. I guess. I guess. Chrome Prospect Inc. Roberto Campos. Well, the more we rip, the more interesting stuff we find. I think is how it usually goes with Bowman. And I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. Kind of a roundabout way to get the Campos ink, but we're not going to be mad at it. As we are down to 2 boxes left. Talk about being in the home stretch. We're really in the home stretch now. Six more autos to go. I'm going to get a note on hockey. Four spots left with the added rebates. All right, any big predictions for our next 2 boxes? 6 autos to go. Remember, Titus is just about to start posting his breaks for the night. He's got a 3-case Bowman Pick Your Team. Posting in 10 minutes. Oh, I like the sounds of that one, Ben. Call your shot for me. Lime Green, Zayat Salinas out of $4.99. Or out of $3.99. Invicta Khalil Watson. At least I finally hit a red, so I don't have to worry about that in the product anymore. Our first auto, another Averson Arteaga base auto. Giants in the Arteaga spot once again to Sam Perus. Bryce Mark Quintana blue refractor out of 150 for the Nationals. Jason, it was a weird redemption, but Campos is a hit for a base auto. Wilman Diaz, Fuchsia Refractor, out of 199. Unless you can come up with a better word for lime green, Brian. And Adam Macko showing up again. Mac attack to Anthony Guinan. Two yellow parallels and an orange in this next stack. I don't know if we're seeing that. Invicta Zach Veen and Andre Lara. Finally off the board to Jason Gibson. And there you go, Jason. There's your second one. Campos in the last box. Lara showing up. And Jason goes 2 for 2 on this one. Watson, Montgomery, Wood, base. Who's ready for some last box mojo? After all's said and done, we are down to our last box of the 5-caser. And our second 5-caser of 2022 Bowman. You guys better believe we're going to have more. You guys better believe Titus is going to look to crush his 3-caser tonight. Posting in about 7 minutes. Let's end this one on a high note. Here we go. Good luck, guys. I'm green. Otto Lopez out of 399 for the Jays. There's an Ellie base. Invicta Shaylin Polanco. And our first auto, Speckle Ink. Nice. Denzer Guzman ends up having a killer break out of $299. Going to Tom Scarberry. Denzer Guzman, Speckle Refractor Auto. I think there's another Refractor Auto or something from earlier in there too. Mekhi Backstrom, Aqua Refractor Auto 125. With an Atomic, Nick Gonzalez out of 150. Blue paper, Ellie De La Cruz out of 150. The more Ellie, the better. To take that mitt. 2 autos left. Upside down, Esteban Machado out of 99. Couple nice first Bowman parallels of Machado. We've got base ink, Jose Ramos. Nice way to end this one. Adam, thanks for watching in. I'll be here, so yeah, we'll definitely see you soon. And 1 auto left. I'm gonna hold you to it. Sky Blue, Jose Pastrana paper out of $4.99. Invicta, Robert Hassel, and our last auto is Refractor Ink, Alejandro Hidalgo. Going to Michael Walters. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will wrap up the 5-caser. Appreciate you guys for being here throughout the afternoon. That does it. So like I said, we have 4 spots left. Last I checked in that hockey mixer with the added random rebate. So let's get that thing full. I will random it. And then we'll go live right away with it right after this one. But we still have a full recap to do of this break. Recap will take us a little bit of time, I think. All right, down to 3 spots left with the added random rebate. 3 spots left with the added random rebate. So we need someone to close us out on hockey. We'll take a look back once we get through our recap. Starting off with a big stack of base chromes that we got sleeved up. This is 4 guys. It's Ellie, Valera, Montgomery, James Wood, and Watson. Might be 5 guys. All those chromes stacked up. After that, we have our Invictas. I'm not going to read through every single name, but there's a handful of every Invicta base in there. Couple nice stacks worth. Again, just to show you. All just base Invictus. After that, we have our Atomics, unnumbered Atomics. Jose Pastrano, Maximo Acosta, Zayed Salinas, Brandon Jarava, Carlos Aguiar, Alvin Guzman, Ian Lewis, Kevin Alcantara, Marco Luciano, Jordan Walker, Peyton Wilson, Nick Gonzalez, Logan Seri, Misael Gonzalez, Rodolfo Nolasco, Brady Allen, Felix Valerio, Justice Thompson, Pedro Leon, Christian Hernandez, Yorbit Vivas, Christian Hernandez, Wilman Diaz, Junior Sanchez, Brady Allen, Diego Cartaya, Victor Lizarraga, Yorbit Vivas, Brandon Minier, Felix Valerio, Jonathan Clase, Rodolfo Nolasco, Luis Matos, and Diego Velasquez. After that, we have some sorting to do with this stack. Let's take a quick look. Oh, I'm messing up my stacks. All right. Paper, Sky Blue out of 499. Christian Yelich, Felix Valerio, CJ Abrams, Julio Rodriguez, Bo Bichette, Jordan Lawler, Alejo Lopez, Joe Ryan, Robert Hassel, Junior Sanchez, Anthony Rizzo, Victor Lizarraga, Peyton Wilson, Josiah Gray, Cody Bellinger, Jose Pastrano. Neon Green out of 399. Lime Green out of 399. Jason Dominguez, Ronier Quintero, Brandon Jarava, Pedro Leon, Corey Seager, Josiah Gray, Jose Pastrano, Benny Montgomery, Zayed Salinas, and Otto Lopez. Refractors out of 499. Ian Lewis, Nick Gonzalez, Yorabel Anales, Darrell Hernandez, Brian Bello, Noel Marte, Jose Pastrano, Zayed Salinas. And Lavas out of 399. Denzer Guzman, Robbie Martin Jr., Robert Dominguez, Adil Amador, Pico Armstrong, Luis Rodriguez, Edgar Quiero, Sal Frelick, and another Denzer Guzman. Telling you, Guzman spot crushed. Top load those Lavas. Up next is Speckles out of 299. Luis Rodriguez, Christian Roa, Helio Ramos, Logan Seri, CJ Abrams, Christian Roa, Will Wagner, Pedro Leon, and Max Muncy. And all of our fuchsias. out of 299. I believe all paper. Freddie Freeman, Heriberto Hernandez, Oswaldo Cabrera, Joe Ryan, Colton Cowser, Dari Lorenzo, Charlie Blackmon, Simon Muzziotti, Robert Hassel, Justice Thompson, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out of 199, Trey Sweeney, Roberto Campos, Heriberto Hernandez, Averson Arteaga, Yorbe Vivas, Robert Hassel, Wilman Diaz. We've got purples next. Couple different bits of numbering for the purple. All right, refractors out of 250, Helio Ramos, Royce Quintana, Kevin Alcantara, Adley Rutschman, Esteban Machado, Nick Gonzalez, Samad Taylor, Luca Tresh, and Jose Rodriguez. Purple papers out of 250. We have Austin Hendrick, George Springer, Brennan Davis, Warman Bernal, Brian Bello, Jeremy Vargas, Diego Velasquez, Bo Bichette, and the purple patterns out of 199, Benjamin Bailey, Jazz Chisholm, Hoy Park, Diego Velasquez, Ronnie Mauricio. A whole bunch of stuff here with the blues as well. That's not loaded up right away. All right, it'd actually be easier if I just go through and sort out atomics and refractors first. Now we just have papers in this stack. So the blue paper also has a base and then a pattern that's a little lower numbered. All right, so starting off with our atomics. Top prospects out of 150, Michael Harris, Orelvis Martinez, Alexander Canario, Garrett Mitchell, Nick Gonzalez. Blue refractors. We've got Eddie's Leonard. We'll hear his name again. Matt Frazier, Averson Arteaga, Andre Lara, Oswaldo Cabrera, Diego Cartaya, Ricardo Genovis, Benjamin Bailey, Robert Dominguez, Luis Verdugo, Zach Veen, Averson Arteaga again, Nico Cavadas, Justice Thompson, Blaze Jordan, Will Wagner, and Rusmar Quintana. Blue papers out of 150, Alexander Ramirez, Misael Gonzalez, Ronnie Quintero, Aaron Judge, Max Muncy, Andrew Vaughn, Shane Baz, Jazz Chisholm. And blue pattern paper out of 125, Jorge Valera for the Guardians, Helio Ramos, Benny Montgomery, Jared Kelnick, Matt Frazier, Felix Valerio. Next up is Aquas. And it's all Aqua refractors out of 125. Robert Hassel, Makai Backstrom, Yorbit Vivas Shimmer, Carlos Aguiar, CJ Abrams, Rodolfo Nolasco, Heriberto Hernandez, Carlos Colmenares, Orelvis Martinez, Henry Davis, Martin Jimenez, Nick Gonzalez, Robbie Martin Jr., Trey Sweeney, Harry Ford, and Spencer Torkelson, top 100. And that takes us to greens out of 99, Esteban Machado, Tristan Casas, Austin Martin paper, Misael Gonzalez paper, Misael Gonzalez mini diamonds, Kevin Alcantara paper. Yellows out of 75, Luis Gil, Brandon Jaraba, Brian Hayes. All paper, refractors, Jason Dominguez, Robert Hassel, Leo Piguero, and Victor Labrada. And then we've got golds and oranges. Oswaldo Cabrera gold paper, Rice Quintana gold shimmer, Yaswar Garcia true gold, Mick Abel top 100 orange out of 25, Gunnar Henderson orange refractor top 100, Yaswar Garcia orange paper, Martin Jimenez chrome refractor, Jacob deGrom paper, Samad Taylor orange shimmer out of 25, and Brady House high five futures orange all out of 25. And a ton of orange in our three cases. And then that'll take us to base autos. Whole lot of nice base autos. Jose Ramos, Andre Lara, Averson Arteaga, Jonathan Clase, Brady Allen, Jeremiah Jackson, Baseball Factory Inc., Trey Sweeney, Henry Mendez, Bryce Marquintana, Lennon Sosa, Max Muncy, Robert Dominguez, Gavin Sheets, Zion Bannister, Avison Arteaga, Curtis Mead, Warming Barnabel, Max Muncy, Denzer Guzman, Michael Triana, Jose Ramos, Anthony Rodriguez, Pablo Aliendo, Ronnie Quintero, Tyler Whitaker, Luke Waddell, Alejandro Hidalgo, Jan Contreras, and Juan Kirakudo. And then numbered ink. Let me go through and get these organized out. Whole lot of numbered ink. All right. Now we can go through and see what we got for numbered autos. Refractors. We have Adam Macco out of 499, Connor Wong, Taj Bradley, Luke Waddell, Dari Lorenzo, Federico Polanco, Luke Williams, Taj Bradley, Luke Waddell, Connor Wong, Matt Manning, Adam Macco, and Alejandro Hidalgo. After that, we have Speckles out of 299, Ronnie A. Quintero, Christian Roa, Mason Albright, Tyler Hardman, Lennon Sosa, Adam Macco, Gavin Conticello. Purple out of 250, Christian Roa, Darren Baker, Anthony Rodriguez, Matt Frazier. Blues out of 150, Juan Kirakudo, Federico Polanco, Alejandro Hidalgo. Atomics out of 100, Alejandro Hidalgo, Luke Waddell, Ricardo Genovis. We've got yellow out of 75, Luke Williams. Golds out of 50, Luis Gonzalez, Damiano Palmegiani, and Brian Bello. True Orange, Colton Cowser, second-year ink out of 25. And a couple of inserts, top 100 ink out of 50, Hedberg Perez, and Marco Luciano, Vibrations auto out of 30 for the Giants. I get one more check in on hockey before we get to our showcase. And we are full on our hockey mixer. So I will check in on payments after this. After we get through our recap here, then I'll random that one off right away. Let me just edit my post to say full before we get into our showcase. All right. First off, before the showcase, honorable mentions. Roberto Campos on the Redemption Ink. Let's see. Let me get these sorted out, actually, too. Henry Davis out of 99, 3D auto with the orange shimmer out of 25. Edius Leonard, orange refractor first moment out of 25. Joshua Baez, purple and speckle ink. 250 and 299. Jorge Valera base auto with some color. And the Khalil Watson out of 99 Invicta auto on card for the Marlins. And to our showcase. Our stacked showcase. Let's start it off with Brian Acuna. Refractor ink out of 499. The Twinkies. Brian Acuna is going to Brian Pellegrini. We've got a killer break for the Rangers here. Dustin Harris, 2 atomics, a base auto, and 2 refractor autos out of 499. Dustin Harris fought his way back on the showcase. He is going to Michael Walters. We've got James Wood. What a break here. Purple paper out of 250, and not 1, but 2 refractor autos out of 499. James Wood is going to Craig Gardner. Killer break, Craig. Denzer Guzman. Speckle ink out of 299 with the first Bowman red lava refractor. 1 of 5. eBay 101, baby. The Angels. When the Denzer Guzman spot is going to Tom Scarberry. Nice hits, Tom. And all of these are technically money mitt hits of the break. So let's go look at our first one. We've got Speckle ink out of 299 and blue ink out of 150. James Triantos for the Chicago Cubs. Triantos is going to Michael Hood. Killer break there, Michael. And the same thing for the South Side. Speckle ink out of 299. True blue ink out of 150. Colson Montgomery. And the White Sox, Colson Montgomery to Brian Pratt. Congrats, Brian. Some monsters here in our other 2 mitts. Oscar Colas. First Bowman True Orange Refractor Auto, the White Sox. And that Oscar Colas spot, congrats to Max. Nice break, Jonathan Gallegos. And our true money mitt hit of the break. Tough to beat this one. We have Ellie De La Cruz stacked up throughout. Blue paper out of 150. Purple refractor out of 250. Blue shimmer out of 150. And then the big one here. Ellie De La Cruz. First Bowman True Gold refractor auto numbered 17 of 50. And the Cincinnati Reds, the Ellie De La Cruz spot to Ryan Hoge. Congrats, Ryan. What a beauty there. And that wraps up our break. We've got some skunk protection to run. Let me first double check that I'm all paid up on hockey, so I will random that off. All right, we are all set. So let me grab my randomizer. All right, I'm going to edit my list real quick. Switch you guys over to the desktop. Hockey value mixture number 1. There's our break post. Go down, grab our list of names. We have John Kokoros with the bottom 2. Dan Davidson up top. John on bottom, Dan up top. Dice roll must be 4 or higher. 31 spots, 31 teams. We are going 9 rounds. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Chris Ellis up top. Sky Craig on the bottom. There's our list of teams. There is the verification code. We'll be live with that one shortly. And there is our 5-case random player. And just run all the way down here. And let's get in. There is our list. So we've got all of our skunks. I'm actually going to straighten this out. Start a new giveaway. All right, here we go. Let's start copying over. See what we ended up with for skunks. Oh, didn't want to X that. Wanted to see that. Control C. then I'll get a recount once I'm done. Alright, so let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33 skunks. And that is what we have, 33. So we will copy everything over. 32 skunks, and we'll see what Titus did. So jumbo paper number 1, 2 is going to be the top 2. And then hobby paper 1, 2, and 3. Dice roll must be 4 or higher. Top 5 will get a case of paper. Good luck, everyone. 3 doesn't cut it. We'll roll again. And here we go. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and final round 5. Yehuda and Chris Kerr is both getting a case of paper. Heather Carmen, Michael Hood, and Kent Caniff as well. So I'm just going to copy these in. So Yehuda, Christopher Kurz, Heather Carmen. We've got Michael Hood and Ken Caniff. All taking home a case of base paper. So that will all ship out to you guys. Grab our verification code. Oh, what the heck? I screwed up there. We have 9 rounds to go. Why was I thinking 5? I must have just read wrong. I must have read the second dice. All right, this is incorrect, so we're going to clear this out. So we will keep going next round. We still have 4 rounds left. I apologize for that, guys. So we'll get a new list of actual winners. And there we go. So there's 9 rounds. All right, so we've got jumbo paper number 1, Ray Standifer. Tim Ekman getting number 2. Hobby paper number 1 is Kevin P. Kelly. Ken Caniff was number 3. That's all hobby anyways. And then Tony Kaczynski. Getting the last round. So there we go. That is the correct list of winners, and we are all set there. So Ray, Tim, Ken, Kevin, and Tony. And that is all 9 rounds. So we'll copy that into our list. And then we can grab our verification code at the bottom. And there it is. And now we are all set. So those will ship out to you guys. Congrats, Ray, Tim, Ken, Kevin, and Tony. And Titus is up filling his his first break of the evening. He's got that 3-case pick your team up and filling, and in the announcement, the rest of his breaks there. I'll be live in just a few minutes, guys, with our hockey mixer. Thanks, everyone.